Yo, what's up, Saberwind? Hello, Burnt Toast Brand. How's it going, Mace? Welcome in, Johnny. It is time for day 57. Huge gaming. It will be happening today. Hopefully. I mean, yesterday we did pretty well. So I think today can do the same. Should be exciting. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Poutine? Hello, Liam. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Joe.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh, hello, Abonti Sago. Oh, what's up, Awesome Sauce? Thank you, Grenade Boy, for the good luck. Honestly, if I had to highlight something from yesterday,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I feel like it would be that my early game was actually pretty consistently good. Cause yeah, I think I got like at least 4 runs that were within 1 second of PP off flat. Oops. Yo, what's up, Ashinks? Hello, Chungus. Good evening, Blinky. What up, Noel, Mark? I'm doing pretty well. Not too shabby today. I feel like, I don't know, I went for a nice walk. And I'm hyped for runs. Really? I'm actually surprised that didn't work. I guess if I delayed the detonation by, I don't know, a few frames maybe, it probably would have been fine. Hey, what's up, Joey? Hello, Absalom. Let's try one more. Hello, Jeffrey. What up, Seth? Well, thank you for the good luck, s'mores. Let's see. Any tips on making your mic not sound fuzzy on stream? What kind of mic do you have? Ew, it's a Tetimat. Hello, Michele. Thank you for the good luck. This is the OLED. Cause yeah, I'm not super well versed in audio stuff, but
Svegliati.
I think a lot of the time with your mic, you want to make sure you're kind of as close to the mic as you can get for better
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
quality.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
But yeah, there are just mics that aren't good enough. They'll just sound worse. I used to stream with like a headset microphone way back in the day. Oh my goodness, I'm jealous. I will be getting a burrito at some point in the future, but that has not happened yet. Hey, what's up, Scoot?
Link.
I feel like,
Link.
dude, burritos for
Dirigiti al
me
luogo segnato
gotta be
sulla
like
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
top 5 foods all time. A good evening, Ineptitudinous. What up, Sai? Youch. that's not bad. What's up, Miguel? I am very much hoping that we can finish the grind within the next 10 days. Maybe 10 days from now I'll omit the day count from the title. We'll just skip having it there. Hey, what's up, Ben? Thank you for the good luck. That's not gonna work. I don't think that works. I'd rather have a wind bomb that I'm actually confident in. And it like barely worked. Ugh. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like a burrito. Yeah, it's easily top 5. But I don't know what I would put in my top 5. Probably like burgers, pizza. Burritos. And then I have to think more. Fried chicken. Yeah, see, like, there's a lot of good food. I don't actually... I feel like I don't eat fried chicken very often. Well, okay, I guess the most frequent fried chicken that I eat is Korean fried chicken, which is very good. What? What is this? I'm sorry, save that scan for later. Holy. That was 3 porgies, 2 carps from 1 scan. Classic, what, 20 seconds behind scan? Sheesh. Key lime pie. I wasn't even really thinking about desserts. I don't know if I would put too many desserts up there. I don't know, like, dessert is really good, but I feel like I get more value out of an actual meal. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Pretty lame, don't you think? I get it. You prefer savory foods? I guess. What amiibos do you scan for carps and porgies? There's a bunch that you can scan. It's any of the ones that drop fish, primarily. or pretty much, or the ones that like only drop fish. So that's like Wind Waker Link, Tomb Link, Mifa. Link's Awakening Link. So I have an Amiibo emulator as a little device that yeah, emulates Amiibos. And so it will randomize the ID as soon as I've scanned an Amiibo, and so I can scan the same type of Amiibo over and over. You can also use like NFC tags that you write Amiibo onto as another way to cheaply get a bunch of Amiibo that you can use for speedruns. But yeah, what I use is called an all Amiibo, and it's pretty convenient. Hey, what's up, Frozen Apex? Hey, welcome in. Not the greatest launch ever, but it'll do. Yo, what's up, Mozzie? You did that for Animal Crossing Villagers, yeah. We bought NFC tags for Breath of the Wild because there's a bunch of, you know, armor that you can only get from Amiibos and special weapons. And then it turns out it's actually useful for speedrunning as well. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I'll probably get the world load, yeah. But I should... Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, Mitch is a pretty cool streamer. I do enjoy watching the Sekiro, Elden Ring, etc., speedruns and whatnot. It's like a very different style of a speedrun, I feel like, because it's a lot more focused on the boss fights. Wow, that was quite the wind bomb. Yo, what's up, DM Johnson? Appreciate the good luck. Your favorite to use is... Oh, Wolf Link. I never used Wolf Link in my playthrough, I don't think. I have the, like, actual Amiibo. Because we bought the, Twilight Princess HD, whatever. I think it, like, came with Wolf Link. So I have him.
Ooh.
Literally over there. Which, like, very cool Amiibo. Hey, what's up, Brentus? Also, dude, getting a wolf link with max health is actually difficult, I think. Because you have to, like, clear the Cave of Shadows, I think, in TPHD. And it's like the number of hearts you have at the end of it is the number of hearts that get written to the Amiibo. But the Cave of Shadows, it's like the Cave of Ordeals, except you're playing as Wolf Link the entire time. Which makes it significantly worse. I think you can use, like, other Amiibos as heals, but you only get a limited number. But yeah, it's the kind of thing where, like, I think my brother tried it for a while, and then I forget what the best he got was. But yeah, it's, like, actually kind of difficult. Do I ever get hand pain? Not really. Like, occasionally I do, if I play, like, way too much, but... I do try and be pretty cautious about my hands, is you really don't want to be in a situation where you kill your hands as a speedrunner. Rip. That's actually kind of interesting. As in, that's an interesting mistake to make, because normally I don't have enough stamina. So, like, I don't know. That was weird. I, like, didn't wait long enough on the wind bomb to place square, so I didn't get enough height. But I normally wouldn't make that mistake. It's just the change in muscle memory from doing the wind bomb as quickly as possible compared to, you know, waiting for my stamina to come back and doing, like, a buffered come forward. Carpal tunnel from drumming. Rip. I mean, to be fair, you don't want hand pain from literally anything. It's just the pain, as they say. Yo, what's up, Hydro? Hello, Mist. That was interesting. I actually just missed. The best way to avoid hand pain is to never use your hands. I feel like you should probably use your hands at least a little bit. You don't want them... Is this an early stream? I feel bad when people ask like, oh, or when they point out like, oh, the stream is early. I started at like 5:15 or something. Technically, my stream schedule is supposed to be start at 5. I usually start maybe like 5:30. That's how it goes. What? No. Play that back. Did I just not backflip? Or what are we... Did I just neutral jump? I think that's a neutral jump. No, but wouldn't I have the shield out? Maybe I let go of ZL? Oh, I guess if it's a neutral jump... Yeah, that looks like I let go of ZL. Maybe. And then, I guess, down as well. Ouch. Okay, that was actually a really good run. Pretty much everything except for bombs. Well, obviously, Blights was not good. I died to Calamity. But, like, Castle was going to be on pace for a gold until Craig didn't... Or, no, it wasn't Craig. It was the bow didn't load in. And then I missed the wind bomb as well. But, like, I was on pace for a gold. Yeah, until Zelda's room. And, yeah, bombs was, like, I lost 20-something seconds. So, that was actually a very good warm-up. Pretty much everything was solid. But yeah, what's up, Zell? Hello, PJ Vega. Yeah, there are definitely good moments in that run.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Using the French dialogue to study. Do you think Tablet Chica is gonna is gonna show up? Missed the verdict on the Dirty Dew. I would say it's good, but it's like, I don't know, it's not super Mountain Dewy, I guess. It's a cream soda. So I feel like if you like cream sodas, then it'll be good.
Link.
But it's also not like revolutionary.
It
It was interesting. I just kept thinking of like, I don't know, different cream sodas when I was thinking it. There's a bit of Mountain Dew, like citrus flavor, I guess, but definitely worth a try. I wouldn't get like a 12-pack, I think. I went with, yeah, just get like a 20-ounce, and if it's good, they have 12-packs. Hey, what's up, Circo? Ow. That doesn't work. I really needed to delay a little bit more on the detonation. Or is that like too much delay? Yeah, I wonder if because there are situations where, you know, I start to realize, like, okay, if I delay my detonation more, it gives me, like, the launch that I want, because I typically will detonate a little too early and get too high of a launch angle and hit the ceiling. But if you over adjust, it does get to the point where it stops working. But yeah, I don't think that's what's happening. I think I am just detonating early. It just feels like I am waiting for a while. What's the hardest trick in the run for me? Probably... I don't know. I feel like it's probably either bombs ESC or gamer win bomb, maybe. I feel like it's tricky because I'll fail different tricks like a different amount depending on the day. Like some days, you know, I'll hit a gamer win bomb every attempt, but other days I'll miss it, you know, maybe like half the time, if not more. And the same is true, I would say, for like Bombs ESC. There are times where, you know, I make an adjustment and it actually works. And I start clipping through pretty consistently. But there are also times where it stops working and then I can't get into bombs for like a while. But yeah, I would say the ones that tend to give me the most trouble are like Bombs ESC, Gamer Win Bomb, and then maybe Mag Win Bomb. But I've been pretty consistent with that recently.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, Sieverts?
Ti guiderà
Yo,
dopo il
Lynn.
risveglio dal tuo
Thank you for the bits. And thank you for the glorps. Or should I say, these aren't quite glorp, because they're not green. Dang, we got the whole squad. I'm trying to get the Bow of Light out of Ganon. Does it work on Switch 2? Yes. Are you using the inventory slot transfer to get the Bow of Light out? Because that should be pretty much exactly the same.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, yo, what's up, Brew? Hey, what's up, Scatter? I sure hope I'm good today. We'll see. Let's see, you're using the one where you clip out of the wall during Dark Beast Ganon. Clip out of the... Are you playing on the Switch 2 edition? Like 60 FPS? Wait, how does that even... Why do you need to clip out of Dark Beast? To steal the Bow of Light. That was a very weird launch. If you just want the Bow of Light, there should be an easier method. But yeah, I don't know if the stasis clipping... I don't remember testing that. So I don't know if it works. But yeah, if all you want is the Bow of Light outside of Dark Beast, then you can use inventory slot transfer instead, where you set up the broken slots before you do the Dark Beast fight, and then I forget exactly how you do it, but when you finish the game, you like equip a certain bow or something, and then you can transfer it. But yeah, clips are generally harder to do on 60 FPS, so I wouldn't be surprised if the stasis clip is harder to do or something. But I never tried it, so I can't say. Can you ESC out of Dark Beast? Does that work? Hey, what's up, parallelograms? Thank you for the good luck, VV. Well, thank you, Kristen. For the horse one, too. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't try escaping the Dark Beast fight, so I don't know how you do that on Switch 2 Edition. I imagine it's possible, but... Where would you even get skew? You could set it up beforehand if you wanted. Do you need to clear bomb skew to get new mag skew? Yes, you do. Mm, 58 still. Okay, 113's fine. Hey, what's up, Penguin? You're playing Breath of the Wild again with extra steps. Dude, imagine playing Breath of the Wild as a 5-year-old. Dang. Oh, that's an interesting mistake. Okay. Okay, well, I think we're now... Yeah, we're officially, I think, no longer on pace, but that's fine. That's a little load. Yeah. That's fast enough. 59, yeah. I think that's a little too slow. Like, when I was 5 years old, I was probably playing Pokémon. One of the old, maybe like Gen 3 or something. 5? Is that when you start playing video games? I don't remember. Or rather, when I started playing video games. Probably it, right? Yo, what's up, Maria? If you practice the same amount for both tricks, would Stasis Alfort still be more difficult than Cliff? Absolutely. Cliff Windbomb is honestly pretty easy. Because, like, the Alfort, you need a very specific launch angle because, you know, you're inside of a shrine, right? And, like, you do need a specific launch angle for Cliff as well, but it's much easier to get. It's basically just delay the square placement by a hair. I feel like it's easy to mess up. I mean, kind of, but like the muscle memory is very easy to build. I feel like there are multiple parts of the Alfort that you need to be like perfect. Like if you don't get a very specific timing between when you drop the really link, we're really doing that. Failing to climb the little wall in front. Dang, this is a little unfortunate. I failed Cliff, not because I necessarily got the wrong timing. I just didn't, or I jumped from too early. So I didn't get bullet time. Otherwise, this is actually a really good run. Yeah, whatever. Okay. This should be fine. Yeah, we're definitely moving fast right now. Just gonna maintain speed cap. Rip. That's honestly not too bad, assuming... I'm probably not gonna get any... Oh, just kidding. Maybe spoke too soon. Okay, yeah, it's still a 110 though, right? Because essentially, when that happens... you typically don't get as many world loads on the approach to castle, so it's like... Yeah, it's slower because you have to re-accelerate, but you're also getting faster loads on the part of the slide that'll give you some of the most, like, world loads. Is he gonna follow me all the way? Yeah. It's a little unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not loading the way I want it to. Like, I actually don't want Craig to load in immediately for kind of what I'm trying for. Because it's almost like when I walk into Craig's room, generally, maybe I should say Zelda's room. But yeah, I like walk in, get like a small world load, and then it feels like if I get that small world load, then it loads in the bow and the moblin at the same time. Let's see, I don't know if you get asked this a lot, but is speedrunning fun? Does it get old quickly, especially with the same game and commitment you need? Okay, so that's gonna depend on the person. I mean, I wouldn't do it if I didn't think it was fun. But whether or not speedrun gets like boring is gonna vary depending on who you are, I guess. Because like for me, I can speedrun, you know, over and over and it never gets boring. Well, maybe not never, but it certainly takes a while for it to get boring. Where there are other people who it's like, you know, you do a run for a month and then you're over it. But I do think the kind of gameplay loop of speedrunning is very addictive for certain people, because it's like you're watching yourself improve and get better. Which is pretty rewarding. Does answering questions without speedrunning get boring? I mean, it can, yeah. Like, you know, people asking like, oh, why is it in French or whatnot. That's why we have commands. But ultimately, it's like a lot of people aren't familiar with speedrunning, and so it's like it's a common question for a reason. That was actually kind of unfortunate. Oh, whatever. I clean whiffed the one of those bombers. But at the same time, there wasn't too much I could have done in that Calamity moved the wrong way. Or rather, Calamity moved in a way that's hard to predict. You kind of just have to hope that that doesn't happen. What's up, Simmer? Why is it in French? Why indeed? I think my brother must have gotten his hands on my Switch and played a prank on me.
L'intero corpo di Gun è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno.
Oh my goodness. Dude, I don't know why Twitch does this.
Tu colpisci dove brilla.
It's really annoying though. I like can't scroll up sometimes.
Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno.
It like locks my scroll bar. And I have no idea what causes it.
Piano si sta indebolendo.
So I have to reload before I can scroll again. Yo, it's up on X.
Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Funziona, in difficoltà.
Wait, it's actually kind of cooked.
Ancora, ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Quello è il centro.
1.6. About a second off. Not bad. 23:10, you know, I'll take it. Within the first hour of runs, we've gotten some pretty good attempts. Holy. Especially since, dude, I lost time on Castle. Ooh. Big yikes. What happened? I, like, must have flubbed something. Oh, dude, the Lizalthos followed me, and that was part of it. And then I guess Greg, or the bow didn't load in. I don't know. Bad Sanctum went on. Is that this run? Wasn't that the last run? I don't remember what it. this time I think it was well, it wasn't like, yeah, it wasn't perfect. I think I aimed too far right, and so I kind of glided. I had to open glider early, and so I didn't have enough height, and I hit the like part of the roof in a way that like I was able to still glide past it, but I lost some
Ti ho
height and
osservato
speed, I guess,
tutto questo tempo.
and so I landed on one of the other
Il tuo
parts
destino,
and had
la tua
to run from
sofferenza,
there. But yeah, it's
le tue
definitely
battaglie.
lost me a little bit.
Per questo,
But yeah,
ho
thanks for the
sempre saputo
GGs. I remember when
che
the
un
world
giorno
record
sarò
was
riuscita a
23:23.
sconfiggere
That was
calamità
like
Ganon.
not that long ago, right?
Grazie,
Maybe like 2 years.
eroe di Iru. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
It's kind of messed up that like this was still I still lost like a second to PB on Dark Beast. Even though all my pre-fires was like, or all my pre-fires were good. Even the final one was pretty good. But yeah, like this run, I missed Cliff Wind Bomb. Castle, I failed some stuff. Like I speed capped on the way to Castle, but honestly, I still got like a 110 entry, so I should have been able to save quite a bit. But then I had to deal with the Lizalfos, the bow didn't load in, stuff like that. Suboptimal wind bomb at the end. I guess it adds up to losing time. But yeah, that split should be like a 10-second time save ideally. But like for sure at least 7 seconds. And then yeah, I have no complaints about the early game. The first 3 splits were good. I guess glider I should be saving more time than that, but honestly it's whatever. 2.6 is still solid. And then yeah, Blights was actually still pretty good. Despite getting like
Svegliati.
whatchamacallit.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Hey, what's up, Will? Thank you for the bit. Is that the Pokemon champion? Is it better on Switch 1 or Switch 2? It's faster to speedrun on Switch 1. On an earlier version of the game for any percent. It kind of depends on which category you're running. Because like the Switch 2 saves a lot of time for longer categories on loads. So a category like 100% is actually faster on a Switch 2. But yeah, for Switch 1, you get access to BLSS, which saves a lot of time in a lot of categories. Didn't the old route go to Stasis first? Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo
What's your
segnato
squad right
sulla
now,
mappa
Will?
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, hello, Joseph. Duck, dog, bird. Is this like the description of 1 or 3 Pokemon? Okay. Duck? Makes me think Quick Wobble. Like the water starter from Scarlet and Violet. Are there any other duck Pokemon? Duck. Dog? What would the dog be? And then bird could be a bunch. There's like Talonflame, Pelipper. Did we say ducklet? Well, I sure hope Whale does not have a ducklet on his team. Wait, can you have not fully evolved Pokemon? I mean, surely, right? It's just, I don't know if I've seen that yet. In Champions? It's the starter? Okay, so I got that one. Arcanine makes sense as the dog. And then, yeah, the bird could be a bunch of different Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the ones that come to mind are like Talonflame and Pelipper. Pelipper would be setting up the rain. You're thinking about Scarlet. Oh, okay. In which case, maybe it's the Kilowattrel, or I forget what the evolution is. Wattrel? I think it's Wattrel, and then it becomes Kilowattrel. But yeah, the electric bird, maybe. Yo, it's Oblivion. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Corviknight, yeah.
Svegliati.
Does Corviknight get used in doubles?
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I think competitive Pokemon would make you rage. Yeah. I feel like you have to adjust your mindset when you're playing games that require like so much RNG. But yeah, with like Champions coming out, I've been watching a lot of videos, and it'd be interesting to try it. Because I know like you know, bits and pieces just from watching content. But obviously that can only take you so far. And when it comes to like actually playing, I'd have like no idea about damage calcs.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Have any thoughts about open versus closed team sheets for competitive? Well, I don't think my opinion
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
it matters too
Ti
much.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I mean, I think open team sheets is probably more interesting. Because like closed team sheets feels more gimmicky. And like less consistent. So for competitions, I feel like it makes more sense to have open team sheet. Like sure, it makes certain strategies not really, or not as like viable, but I feel like it's better to watch a competition where people aren't just trying to gimmick each other. And then like, I don't know, what if somebody finds out what your team does before your next match? You don't have that surprise factor. But I'm just a spectator.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Is he gonna protect? Yeah, no, it's there's a lot. So many different options, and there's like no single correct choice in a lot of situations. You just have to take risks, calculated risks. And that's why I watch other people play it. But yeah, competitive Pokemon and just like Pokemon in general, like challenge runs and stuff like that. It's like some of the content that I watch the most of. And you know, I've been a Pokemon fan for a long time. So it's always like, maybe I should give it a chance. Okay, I'm gonna save that one. See, I feel like that would have been good. I don't know if I needed to delay more or less. I feel like I would lean towards delaying less. I guess let me watch it back and see what I think. It's not quite a third. Do we think that's... But is it really delay more than that? I feel like... What do I do in my PB? Mm. Hmm? I swear it looks the same. And there's probably some other difference. Let's see, aim there. I don't know, it looks very similar. I would have expected this to work. But yeah, it's the kind of thing that, like, well, I guess I'll keep it, and we'll maybe look at that later. Because I do keep on making the same mistake. It's probably a small fix. I just need to... What's up to fear? Dude, is, like, anybody we know playing Tomodachi Life? What if we're all missing out on the greatest game ever? When in doubt, consult PV. Yeah, so like I looked at my PV and at a brief glance, they look so similar. I wonder if I didn't turn as much, and that could be a difference. Danny's playing? Okay. Well, hopefully it's good. It seems like a funny game.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
There could also be square placement. That, like, maybe I'm placing my square too early or too late. Like, the difference would probably be by a small amount,
Quella è
but
una
that
tavoletta scelta.
could have an impact.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
That if I place the square earlier, then I feel like I would need to detonate earlier. Because you don't want the bomb to have, like, dropped too much. Or rather, Link to have dropped too much. Ow. Breath of the Wild 3 when? No, what I'm waiting for is Super Mario Universe. It feels like there's nothing... There's, like, no game I'm looking forward to from Nintendo right now. Or for Switch 2. It's like we don't know enough about Duskbloods for it to really matter. I guess, when does Pokemon Wind and Waves come out? Did we have like the release year? Is that next year?
Svegliati.
Oh, dude, the wing slides look kind of cool. I wonder how it, or how easy it is to do. I imagine not super easy right now, but like
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
the tricky bit is to, you know, figure out what makes certain strats consistent. Because it's like, you know, jump slash cancel clipping when we first did it was not super consistent. You just gotta work on figuring out how to replicate it. Because yeah, that would be super cool. Yeah, the OOT remake would be cool. If they released it soon, I would just play that, I guess, as my OOT playthrough or replay. What about the Animal Crossing game? Oh, like Pokopia? I guess that one's already out, and that was a good game, right? People loved it. I just didn't feel that interested myself, but I'm also very picky.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's December 31st, 2027. Yeah, we got some time. There we go. Not just Animal Crossing. They'll probably release it at some point. Well, I think they need to announce it first before we can really assume it's coming soon. Because yeah, it's like the thing I'm looking forward to the most is not the next Zelda game, it's probably the next Mario game. But they haven't said anything about it, so you just gotta wait, huff some copium. It's only been, what, 9 years? Surely they've just been working really hard. I get the feeling that I'm detonating too late. No. Bonanza was not a replacement. Not in the slightest. Let's see, do any of my golds use strats that I wouldn't implement in a regular run? No. I use all of the same strats. Yeah, Bonanza is good, but it's not the same. And yeah, it was not nearly as good as Odyssey, in my opinion. Yeah, people also want another Smash game. That would be pretty cool. I feel like Ultimate the competitive scene is hurting. Honestly, oh my goodness. Honestly, we take this and hope for an apple. I guess technically I should have probably scanned another because it was guaranteed to give me what I needed. And now I need to remember to get an apple. Assuming we get to castle. Okay. If I get past paraglider on this run, remind me to grab an apple in castle. Yeah, I would say like right now, oh, hold up, let me do the thing. Huge. The best games are probably like Bonanza, Pokopia. What else? Bonanza, Pokopia. Yeah, there's definitely a lot. I don't know, there's potential. They haven't announced it yet. But they'll announce that 3D Mario game, and then everything, all problems will be solved. What? Link. Okay. He jumped off of the thing. That must have been snapback. Oh my goodness. What an idiot. Why did he jump off of the tree? Yeah, it's funny because that literally is snapback, right? When I'm on the tree climbing, I'm not holding the left stick at all. So I let go of it, press X, and then the stick returning to the neutral position inputs a down input for a little bit. And then I press jump at the wrong time and it jumps me off. And I'm like not even looking at the screen at that point. Okay, this would have been actually really, really good. It's still really good. It's just, yeah, I lost like 2 seconds. No, 2 to 3 seconds, I think, jumping off the tree. So this would have been sub 850, which is the mark of like a truly fantastic start. But yeah, I do still need an apple, so that's a little unfortunate. Yeah, that should be fine. We're probably not fine, yeah. Oh, we are giga not fine. Interesting. Well, I guess the run was not meant to be That's unfortunate. That was very close. It was just a little bit too much height. Alright. Link should be able to double hold bombs, one in each arm for a double BLSS. I agree.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake.
I feel like, is it,
Ti guiderà dopo
I
il
think it's
risveglio
in
dal
Age of
tuo...
Calamity. When you use bombs, I think you can, like, throw... Or, like, one of the abilities is to, like, throw remote bombs. And I want to say Link throws bombs with both hands, maybe? I don't know. I think you could do it. I mean, there are 2 bombs, so why not? Hey, what's up, Undertoasted? The fun thing about Hydrate, right? You would have to redeem Hydrate 9,000 times. Wait, 9,000... It costs 100, right? Oh yeah, I guess it's at 900,000. But there's like a 5-minute cooldown, so you're like rate limited. So it's like, how many hours would I have to stream for you to redeem that thing 9,000 times?
Link,
I think the cooldown is 5 minutes.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Ow. Do speedrunners ever use performance-enhancing drugs? What would a PED for speedrunning look like? I will say I do not use any PEDs. I can't speak for other speedrunners, but I at the very least am clean. That one I tried to detonate a little bit earlier, and it seemed like it worked. No, you see, Tapir, I think you're confusing PED with PDA. And why shouldn't that be allowed, you know? And caffeine? I actually don't typically... Well, no, I guess I have a little bit of coffee before stream. Most days. But yeah, during my streams... I mean, yesterday, I guess I had some Mountain Dew. But yeah, usually I'll just drink water.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Ooh.
No, okay. I don't need to continue that one. Okay, I'm going to... I don't know. I'm gonna walk in. I do kind of want to get some more castle attempts. Because I feel like castle has been lacking today. I feel like yesterday maybe I got a couple of actually pretty good castle segments, which is nice. But yeah, I've been getting like good plateaus, at least good enough to PB, and then kind of not saving time on castle, which is a big no. I don't know. Because yeah, if castle is 13 seconds potentially, saving 0 is not acceptable. It would actually be so funny though if I managed to PB again with a similar castle time. I don't know, it'd be a good bit. Hey, what's up, Lex?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Really? Why didn't that work? 235. Wait, what do you mean modded Breath of the Wild? Oh, will I ever do mods or challenges? Probably eventually. I would like to make content about playing different Breath of the Wild mods, but
Svegliati.
but yeah, I currently don't have any plans for when I'm doing it, so.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, like I could see a Relics of the Past, you know, speedrun being something that people would be interested in. Just stuff like that. Oh snap, you're gonna have to change your name to Mikey's Distraught. Oh, I saw that, yeah. I don't actually know any of the context. Why was there a cruise? Riding across the whole map vertically on Sonic any percent, please.
Link. Link.
What do you mean
Link. Dirigiti
riding
al luogo
on Sonic?
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
201. A Sonic bike mod. I should do the was it Link with a Gun mod? Dude, like imagine going on a going on a cruise hosted by your favorite streamer. What does that even look like? Dude, now I'm kind of disappointed. It would have been so interesting to see. I had no idea it was even a thing until like a couple days ago. Breathwald any percent, but I have a gun. Yeah. Because I think there is a mod, right? I don't know how much the gun actually changes.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Like, you know, how much does a real headshot do on Calamity Ganon?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Think Nintendo wouldn't enjoy that. They probably wouldn't, but like, I've been a good boy. Oh wait, what did they do? Did they ever like take down? I don't know. I feel like I saw Mario with a shotgun or SM64. But I mean, that is a very old game. I don't know if they. Take down Mario or SM64 modded content ever. They took down Mario 64 Maker. Wait, but that was actually kind of cool. I mean, surely they took it down because they're making it themselves, right? Mario Maker 3. Mario Maker 3 is going to be called Mario Maker 3D. Hmm? It's only been a long while since then. What's going on? So this is a speedrun stream where I'm trying to break the world record. So trying to beat the game as fast as possible. And if I mess up, then I start over from the beginning. Yeah, I think I remember watching some Simply and Liam videos, like going through this really difficult level.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It does kind of make me think the whole, like, you know, I haven't done any modded content, right? But what does Nintendo think of my channel? because it's all speedrunning. And they're not typically the biggest fans of using glitches. You think Nintendo knows who you are? I mean, definitely some people at Nintendo do.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
But, you know, broaden the question, what does Nintendo think of speedrunning channels in general? Right? People who don't make modded content, but, you know, speedrun their games. Does that work? No. That would work. It's weird. Hey, what's up, Sly Bros? How does this improve our bottom line? Well, surely. Keeping the Breath of the Wild viewership alive does something, right? I wonder how much of an impact it actually has, right? Because it's like, past a certain point, probably doesn't matter. There are definitely people who, like, will tune in and be like, oh, I should replay Breath of the Wild again. But does that actually affect Nintendo at all? Because, you know, somebody replaying an old game that they already bought doesn't make them any more money.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
That's why next time they should add
Quella è una
microtransactions
tavoletta
to
shaker.
the new 3D Zelda.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
The loot boxes. And then they can add, like, more content, more cosmetics that you can get as time goes on. Oh, you wanted to play as, I don't know, Ocarina of Time Link? Just spin the wheel. It is kind of funny. They did add gotcha to Tears of the Kingdom. Well, actually, they even added right, the Switch 2 edition, they added the daily rewards, right? You can spin the wheel for a chance at some random bonus. You can't, like, pay for more spins, but it's kind of funny. And then, yeah, in Tears of the Kingdom, to get the, like, Zonai devices, obviously in speedruns we don't really use them too much, and, like, you're pretty much guaranteed to get everything you need, because you just, like, use a zone A charge or whatever, or like a couple of them, and you're gonna get more than you need.
Svegliati.
But I remember doing this like glitchless route where I needed to get a certain number of wings from the gacha machine. And like the early any percent routes I think did the same.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Where yeah, you could actually
Ti
get
guiderà
screwed if you
dopo il
didn't
risveglio dal tuo
get enough wings from the gumball machine. You can put it on a payment plan. Dude, imagine. I wonder how many people out there do that. Is it even allowed? Like, can you buy cosmetics in video games? With like Klarna or whatever? There are some pretty big purchases you can make, right? Wasn't that like Faker skin? Like hundreds of dollars or something? You can payment plan DoorDash. Oh, what a world we live in.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
A lot of buy now, pay later apps have a virtual card you can use anywhere that accepts Visa. That's terrible. Really? Dude, I am just getting cooked by this. Oh my goodness, man. I'm getting cooked by Bomb's clip again. This is what I'm talking about. It's like some days, and even within today, you know, I was hitting this pretty consistently at the beginning, and then suddenly it just stops working. And now I have to figure out what exactly I need to adjust. Like, it's probably that I'm standing too close, maybe? That's my guess. Like, the angle that I'm approaching is probably still good. But I want to do the jump from farther back. Did I unlock Bomb's clip in the battle pass? Maybe not. You gotta buy the premium battle pass for that one. Well, actually, for the ESC, you have to pay extra. Hey, what's up, Felix? Right.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey, what's up? Excuse you.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, hello, Alanzoka. Mm, 46 is kind of slow. An energy system, right? Where you can only unlock a certain number of shrines per day. But you can pay more for some resource that
Link.
allows you to refill your energy
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
and therefore complete more shrines. Okay, 158's fine. Yeah, with the 46 SOR, that's not too bad. Okay, so we want to go like this. Okay, maybe I figured it out. We'll see. Because, yeah, I think maybe it's that I was too close to the door when I was doing the shield jump. And so when you're too close with the skew that we get for this ESC, it just fails to clip. Ow. Okay, there we are. So I'm pretty sure that the issue I was running into earlier is that I was detonating too late. Because, yeah, if you over-adjust, then when you keep detonating later and later, it does just stop working after a certain point, and you will get, like, a higher launch. Because... right? Well, no. Maybe. I don't know. It's weird. Whatever. As long as it starts working again. That's all we need. You would kind of expect delaying the detonation too much would give you a lower launch, but...
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Okay, 148. Not great. But we could come back from this. It is possible. Yeah, do the thing. That'll help. What's up, Red Skies? Huge. We, in fact, did the thing and got a good wind bomb, so we're back in it. Yeah, so 638 is like, that's fine, but it is kind of slow. And yeah, losing 2.4 is about what you would expect. Here's a sandwich. Thank you, excuse you. Yeah, the multi-streaming has been going well. That way people can watch whichever stream they want. No. I got canceled? No. Okay, still 112. That's alright. Not bad. I think this should avoid the world load. We do need to go ahead and we're gonna that's fine. 104. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's I turned around for a little bit, which I only have 4 carps, so I actually needed to not use backup food here. And so it wasn't the fastest slide because I turned around midway, but it was fast enough to reset cold damage. And that's what matters. Because yeah, I can save like 4 seconds on glider in theory, so if this can like stay even with PB for the segment, that's good. Ow. Okay, 202. So yeah, it should be even. But yeah, ideally right here, we're about 1 second ahead, I think. Off plat should be an opportunity.
Ooh.
Nice.
Hmm.
Nice. Okay, that's good. You gotta be joking. Really? Really? It moves before I even hit him. That's great. Just so great. Isn't that great? I just love playing Breath of the Wild. That was not going to be a very good blight. It started off kind of rough, and then I got bad RNG on Water Blight Phase 2 as well. But like, oh my goodness, what the hell, man? I literally every time I get to Water Blight, like Phase 2, I just like silently think to myself, please, for the love of God, go to the other side. And then it never happens. Like, I swear there is something else at play, right? I even, you know what's fun? This has happened to me so often that I took, well, not this specifically, but I like took a little bit of extra time to make sure that Link was facing the right direction, right? Which, you know, it wouldn't have mattered. Water Blight would have gotten up even if I had started the hits earlier. But like, I made sure that I was going away from Water Blight in order to get the double hits and keep the run going, because this would have been very much a chance to PB. I think world record would have been very difficult, given how Blight started off. Onyx. That's why. Like, look at this. Before the hit. Are you kidding? Is Waterblight the most unfun boss? Like, by far. This guy actually is the bane of my existence. It's okay. I mean, you know, it was just 10.6 seconds ahead of PB. No big deal. Yeah, I mean, Windblight would be worse if we didn't have Windblight skip, but we do. Yeah, I will say I am playing well, right? Like, that run... I'm actually surprised the castle only saved 8.8. I feel like that was really good. I was expecting at least 10 seconds. Like, it was pretty close to a gold. At least, that's what I thought. Because I think I got a 153 at the chest, which should only be like maybe 2 seconds slower than my gold. So I don't know where the rest of that time went. Because I got a good load for Craig and the bow as well. But I don't know. But yeah, I am playing well, so it's like I don't think it's that big of an issue. It's just like it's so, I don't know. It is frustrating because like
Svegliati.
there was nothing I could have done. Not a single thing I could have done there, as far as we know. I just kind of got owned. Do you think it was simply too far away
Quella è una
on
tavoletta
knockdown?
scelta.
I don't know. I think it's just like,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
it's weird. Because I do think that Link touching the Blight as soon as it hits the ground could have something to do with it. I would not be surprised because, you know, I feel like Fire Blight getting up early happens more often when you try and hit Fire Blight immediately. Kind of thing. And there have been situations where I knock down Water Blight, run over, and then like Link is touching Water Blight's body for a little bit and then it gets up. So like I wouldn't be surprised if that was true. But also in this case, I don't think I touched Water Blight until after it got up. We can replay the clip again, but I want to say I was running to the right of Water Blight and not actually like coming in contact yet. Yo, what's up, Arfie? Oh, yeah, but I feel like... Yeah, the Royal Claymore at the beginning loaded in somewhat slow, but at the same time, I still got to the Ancient Arrow chest at 153. So, really, I think it's that the rest of the split didn't go as fast as I thought it did. Because a 153 should be enough to, I think, save 10 seconds. I did take a little bit of extra time on the Windblight skip setup because I wanted it to work. So maybe I lost more time being careful than I initially thought. That should be fine. Oh my goodness. Dude, there's one of the... I think it's one of the openings. It's probably the one for the Pain arc in Naruto. But it's got the... I think at the very start of it, it's like... The lyrics are, I realize the screaming pain, hearing loud in my brain. And it's one of those, like... This probably sounds a lot cooler if you don't know what they're saying. But The opening is actually, it is pretty good. It's just like the the English at the start, and I think that's like the only English lyrics for the full like opening at the beginning. And the rest of it's good. But yeah, it's just like kind of off-putting. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
This is not good. Yeah, that's fine. We can reset it. Dang. That's so dumb. Dude. That's actually so dumb. What amiibos do I use? So I use an amiibo emulator. It's called the All Amiibo. And so yeah, I basically scan Wind Waker link over and over, and the device will randomize the ID of the amiibo I'm scanning so that I can scan it multiple times.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But you can do the same thing with blank NFC cards as well. You'll just have to write the amiibo data to the card. Hey, what's up, Emil? Thank you for the good luck. I will need it. I feel like this game is beating me down, but we persevere, and maybe eventually we'll get past the water blight. Okay, I swear there's got to be something, right? Like, how do you make water blight go to the entrance side? There has to be something. Because it's been so consistent. Toon Link. You can look up the amiibo drop tables. Basically, you want to use any of the amiibos that drop fish. And yeah, I would not recommend using actual amiibos because they are rather expensive. Yo, it's a pink. That is true. Literally, all it takes is one. When you were doing plates, you would get entrance side more often than the other. And that's the thing, right? it's not like
Svegliati.
I never get entrance side.
Svegliati.
It comes in waves. Because there are days where every single Blights will have Water Blight go to the entrance. But it's not like I'm doing anything differently. Like, I always, at the start of Phase 2, walk towards the throne.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Which, like, in my head, the reason I do that is because it's essentially like, what if standing farther or standing closer to the throne would make Waterblight want to move to the farther side of the room, right? So I run to the, or I walk to like the throne side a little bit, and then, you know, depending on whether or not it moves to the throne or the entrance, I'll then run over to the actual right spot. But yeah, it's like, maybe I should, because I'm so consistently getting throw inside, what if I walked the other direction at the start? I don't know. I should probably try something. Can't you scan Mifa? Or is there a reason not to scan it? Yeah, so like I said, you can scan literally any of the amiibos that drop fish. There is a reason not to use Mifa. That I... Like, technically, Mifa drop tables... Or Mifa's drop table does not include arrows. There's like a small hit where I think it's like a 1 in 10. No, maybe like a 1 in 5? Essentially, there's like a small chance that when you scan an amiibo, it pulls from an extra drop table and drops a couple of items from a different pool. And so for fish amiibos, you can drop, you know, hardy fish, right? Like hardy salmon or hardy bass. And if you're using Link, or like Toon Link, it has a chance to drop arrows. And so with Mifa, that extra drop table does not include arrows. The reason it's better to have the amiibo drop arrows instead of hardy fish is that it's easier to avoid picking it up because the kind of like hitbox for hardy salmon is very large. And you don't need the hardy salmon, so having it be in the way of some attack up fish that you want to pick up is bad. And so with the arrows, you don't get an extra text box for picking them up, and they're easier to avoid. So technically, for an any percent speedrun, it's better to scan Toon Link than it would be to scan Mifa. But we're talking like, it really does not matter. And there are cases where it's like, you know, you could scan Mifa specifically for a higher chance of getting hardy fish, because with hardy fish you can cook a hearty meal that will give you 1-hit protection from Calamity. So if you were in a situation where you really wanted to finish a run, you could try and scan for like hardy salmon to make the boss rush safer. But yeah, a lot of people use Mifa for fish scans.
Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Tony? Tony, have you tried the Dirty Dew?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
nice. Yeah, I tried it yesterday. I won't spoil anything. It's settling for a code red, classic.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Youch. That one I just dropped the slide, apparently. Oopsie. How often do you replace or go through a Nintendo Switch? So Switches don't really okay. So there's probably some amount of like your console will perform worse if you use it for like a really long time, but it's not really like an issue. I mean, I did buy an OLED last year on the off chance that it gave me, you know, faster load times. But generally, people don't replace their Switch. How often do you replace your house after speedruns? I haven't done it yet. Well, it's not really my house to replace, to be fair. I don't think my parents would be, very happy. Well, I mean, it depends, right? If we're talking like, you know, I get the house remodeled, that'd almost be like a dream come true. You do it after every run. Well, no, man, it's a lot easier when you live in a box, you know? You just replace the box. Is scope clipping easier to get into TOT than the shield clip? I would say no. So the shield clip into the Temple of Time should be one of the easiest clips to do. I feel like it's a very lenient setup, and the skew spot is like, you can't mess it up, right? it essentially gets you the right SKU for you. The only problem is that, you know, some people don't realize that you can actually go too quick on the setup for the clip. And so it actually fails if you try and do the shield clip
Svegliati.
too early after setting SKU. Because otherwise it should be like the most consistent clip pretty much in the entire
Quella è una
run.
tavoletta shake.
I guess technically
Ti
the
guiderà
bombs
dopo il
clip
risveglio dal tuo lungo.
with Temple of Time SKU is easier, but you're like reusing the same SKU. You're just thinking if it makes loads faster. I mean, like, I'm sure at a certain point you would want to, at the very least, replace the thermal paste on your Switch, but like, I don't know if it matters that much. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Where's the most time save in this run? For me, it's castle. I can save like 13 seconds in castle if I get a perfect split.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Okay. What gets most of that time save from castle? I mean, there were a lot of things that went wrong in my PB. I think I had to like pick up an extra piece of food, and then I also got the instant castle cutscene. So I don't really know. I haven't watched back my PB's castle in a while. But yeah, there were a lot of things that went wrong. Has there been anyone who's made a custom Switch case that's much larger with custom cooling and accessories? I mean, there have been people who've done like Switch upgrades and whatnot. So, you know, I think people have made that kind of thing, but I've only seen it as like a DIY YouTube channel thingamajig. And there are people who like, you know, upgrade the parts in their Switch, which that wouldn't be allowed, obviously. But within like speedrunning, I don't think so.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I don't know how much that would help. I thought about like, it'd be a really funny YouTube video title. And eventually I do kind of want to test it, because I do think it would be a good enough title to get people to click. But imagine, what was it? I put my Switch in a fridge, so now you have to. And you like try and test the loading time on your Switch at like room temp compared to putting it in some refrigerated container so that, you know, it's in a cooler environment. And if it did lead to like faster load times, then it'd make for a banger video.
Link.
Yo, what's up, Squidwee?
Link.
Chat rules say English,
Dirigiti al
but
luogo
the game is in
segnato
French.
sulla
Should we
mappa
ban the
della
video
tua
game?
tavoletta
I think we
scelta.
should. I mean, it's committed other crimes as well. So I personally would be okay with that. Hey, what's up, Moist? Yeah, not only is the text in French, the voice acting is Italian. So ow. That's a double infraction. Cat walked on my keyboard. Oh, snap. Yeah, it happens. Oh, no. Basically, when you change the voice acting to Italian, the Darkies fight is slightly faster. And so for any percent, you use French dialogue because it makes the cutscene in the Shrine of Resurrection where you pick up the Sheikah Slate faster. And then the Italian voice acting doesn't, you know, really affect the run until you get to Dark Beast, where the final eye opens like a second faster than it would on French.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Right, we are in fact doomed. $146, but that's more like a 150 entry. Hey, thank you, Game Dev. It's over 900,000. That is true. Soon it will be 1,000,000 points. Oh, I'm gonna do the thing. Hold up. Check this out. Okay, that kind of messed up a little, but... Okay, well, we messed up multiple times. It's fine. Oh, dude, check this out. Wait. I should probably get rid of Skew first. Isn't that so cool? I did. I glorped through the wall. That's what they do in runeless speedruns. I think it's called an ISPC, instant shield pull clip. I'm not 100% certain, because, like, what does that mean? Instant shield pull clip? Instant... I don't know. It's like you do the shield jump sideways next to a wall, which will cause Link to, like, tilt to the side when he comes in contact with the wall. And so when he's, like, tilted a certain amount, you unequip the shield. And then I think specifically with that, like, the metal gates, you're able to get Link clipped, like, halfway through it. And then he doesn't get pushed out, where, like, a normal wall he would. Like, it is possible to clip through other walls as well, I think. I just don't know how it works. But yeah, with that gate, you can clip Link halfway through and then shimmy your way over with a charge attack.
Svegliati.
Oh yeah, we often talk about
Quella è una
a
tavoletta
100%
scelta.
speedrun, but you're allowed to skip one thing.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
I think I would remove the letter quest. Because the letter quest is really slow and stupid. And I lost 5 minutes to it in my PB. Totally unrelated. But, you know, I would have I would have a 1409 if not for letter quest. So we got some beef. What's my least favorite Korok? I think currently my least favorite Korok is probably the Boulder Golf in Akala. You know, by the Tech Lab. Because it's honestly, like, one of the most fun Koroks to do casually. In that it's actually more involved than just moving a rock. It's moving a large rock and like a decent distance while also having to hit like a target. But it just it just goes so poorly in speedrun sometimes. Because like maybe it bounces the wrong way, or oh, you don't charge it up enough and then it rolls all the way down the hill.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I gotta actually make my
Ti guiderà dopo il
Korok tier
risveglio dal
list.
tuo...
I feel like that content could go crazy on YouTube. I ranked every single Korok in Breath of the Wild. You do 1%, 2%, 3% until you get 100% for a marathon. So I don't know if you're not aware, but I have done many 100% speedruns. I am in fact the world record holder. What's funny is that if you played all of the Korok cutscenes back to back, they take about 5 seconds each. It would take, what, 75 minutes, I think? Yo, Oahu! Kenzie, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you all up to?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
You beat Subnautica? Yo? GG. Was it scary? You playing Tomodachi Life. Well, Subnautica and Tomodachi Life are like the same thing, I think. I'm not an expert, but... Name one S-tier Korok. The Shield Surf Korok. Next to the Shrine Orb on the right side of the map, that you use for Retag Zumo, which is the spiral. There's like up the hill a Korok where you have to chase the flower, but you can shield surf all the way down. So that one is good because it's very satisfying to be able to shield surf for the whole thing. Holy, wait a second. Vamedo? With like the sweep. 9 votes? Nobody liked Rudania? Wait, I should have voted. We got a bunch of haters. Didn't know there was a poll. I guess I should have announced it. Just type your vote in chat, and we'll tally it mentally.
Ah.
How can you usually save so much time on castle? So the castle in my PB was really bad. What? No, dude. Wait, what? What? Hold up, hold up. Are you kidding? What? No. So I was I was 100% certain that I picked up the Mighty Carp, right? You see, I'm looking, there's like, okay, Mighty Carp, Mighty Porgy. This is a good scan. And so I scan the next one, I run over to pick up the Mighty Carp, and I'm thinking, okay, well, one of these might despawn, but you know, I'll be able to pick up one of them. Right here, I press A. I didn't even see that this was the wrong fish, because I was already trying to look at the next scan to see if, you know, I needed to scan another amiibo afterwards. So I didn't realize that I picked up the wrong fish here. And so instead I see, okay, the Porgy despawned, that's a scam. But whatever, I kind of expected that to potentially happen. Because, like, I got 2 arrow drops, I think, on the first scan. And then I scanned the third amiibo, right? And it's like, okay, well, there's a carp. I can pick that one up. And it gives me a new text box. And so I'm like, okay, that calls into question, you know, what happened earlier. Because I was under the impression I had already picked up a mighty carp. But that one's got a text box, which means I must have picked up the Mighty Porgy instead, and I just got confused on which one was placed in which spot. And then when the Mighty Porgy comes and also has a text box, it's like, how did that happen? And it turns out, if we scroll all the way back, it despawns right as I pick up the Staminoka Bass. And then also the Porgy despawns as well. Like, are we being real? Look at this. Look at this. I was 10. Now, you know, I'm a little bit salty, but I was 10.6 seconds ahead in Blights, and then this happens. So I'm like far enough ahead that I should be able to PB unless Calamity gives me like no instant laser. Like, I just want to go slow motion. Do you see that? I have not hit Water Blight yet. And yet, it's getting up. This game is so stupid. Whatever. It's not like that was, you know, a pretty good bombs segment. That's so dumb. This game is actually so... It's trolling me. I don't know. But you play the game enough and you'll encounter it all. I can't believe it gave me the double despawn. And then to despawn pretty much at the same time I go to pick it up. I don't think it's actually a new one in that, you know, it's probably happened before, but like I was so convinced that I had a Mighty Carp in my inventory. Are you playing the game or is the game playing you? That is the question. Really makes you think.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the game is playing me. I just have a feeling. That is so that is so fast. Dude, like look at this. Okay, let me try and clip this. I mean, I literally can't clip it, right? It's too... I guess the way you would do it is this, right? Wait, you would go from the start frame, which is right here, and then you would leave this. Yeah, so this is like 1 second, right? Yeah, it's essentially like you take 1 second to go from the step up to the goddess statue. And honestly, I could see that not being that slow. Like, even with a dropped slide, if I restarted the slide immediately. Pro Breath of the Wild can't control that. Dude, why is that not like... That should be a speed cap. I don't know. Is that not like crazy fast? Like, is speed cap really moving faster than that? Boom. I probably have some other clip of it. Wait, if we look back through... Yeah, right here. Okay, I should, wait, I should clip this. For real. would like to point out that this, I think it was a 632 mag exit. I don't know, man. I don't know. This game is it's got a mind of its own. You can think speed cap is a problem because it's in the same area and it's instant acceleration. Why would that matter? Wouldn't the speed cap just be if you go faster than a certain speed, it stops you?
Svegliati.
BLSS versus
Quella è
P5.
una
This
tavoletta
is
shake.
that makes
Ti
me think of like
guiderà
a
dopo
court
il
case.
risveglio dal tuo
I'm suing BLSS for damages. Let's see. In all your time speedrunning, have your PBs consistently been in the same window? Oh, no. Sometimes I'll PB like at 2 a.m. and then sometimes I'll PB on the first run of the day. So it definitely varies a lot. I think a pretty common occurrence is like starting off a stream and like playing super well, getting like, you know, PB paste runs right off the bat, and then, you know, things start to cool down, and then I'll spend like 2 or 3 hours in the middle of the stream not really doing anything productive, and then by the end I'll like, you know, get 1 or 2 more banger runs. But it also it varies a lot. Really? That doesn't work? I don't get it. Hold up. No, dude. Second try, of course. Might be like speed clips, where you accelerate faster than the game can check your speed. That'd be interesting. Yo, what's up, friends? Hello, Swanky Cheese. I've noticed that, well, I haven't really tried to speed cap, But I feel like there's a way to consistently get one of those giga fast step ups. Going to the Temple of Time after you finish Cryonis. And whenever I do it, I don't think I've ever speed capped. Even though in theory you should be moving faster because you get more acceleration from the step up. But like I'll flick until the same kind of spot on the map and then I don't speed cap, where I sometimes do with the other step up. But it could also be that I travel more distance before accelerating
Svegliati.
because I'm already at a higher speed. And so I stop flicking kind of earlier in the slide.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Well, we all know the streak in my stream is much more important than a backpacking trip. That sounds a little unfortunate though. You lose your streak, you'll be so sad. Honestly, the biggest chance, or the biggest, the biggest chance of somebody who like consistently tunes in every stream, like losing their streak would be if my internet dies. Like I'll start a stream, internet dies within the first like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something, and then you just don't catch the stream because I don't stream for the rest of the day. Which I think you can still watch the VOD or something to save your streak. You'd have to do that. I don't know. I think I got my streak saved in Moist's stream the other day. Currently I'm on a 5 stream streak. Good luck, Redbot.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
Hiking
guiderà
back to the
dopo il
trailhead in the
risveglio dal tuo...
snow. I feel like that would be super cool, yeah. Wait. Did Waterblight get up early yesterday as well? Or was it different? I feel like I also killed a run that was like -8 in Waterblight. Was it the thing where Waterblight lifts me up
Link,
off the ground?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Now, I've been saying this, but I feel like we gotta get rid of that water blight fellow. They're a real problem. Ugh. I feel like it's not quite that romantic. I personally would not write a song about water blight. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Ow. That's not bad. If only I did that the first time. I mean, today they've been going really well. We just gotta keep at it. But yeah, we're not quite able to clutch out a PB, at least not yet.
Svegliati.
You get classic.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Classic, they throw
Ti guiderà
the
dopo
rain
il
at you
risveglio dal tuo
to ruin your groove, and then you're trying to build the habits. It just ruins that. Walk in the rain plus an umbrella. I feel like I haven't intentionally done that in so long. In that, like, if it's raining, I just don't go out.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get like a step up somehow. That's funny. Real Pacific Northwest people are too cool for umbrellas. It'd be like that sometimes. Just wear a hood or a hat. Yeah, but then your hood gets soaked. And your jacket, I guess if you have a raincoat, you could do that. But yeah, I don't really have a raincoat. Well, hey, it
Svegliati.
doesn't usually rain here that much, so.
Svegliati.
I don't have to worry about it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
$232. No. That's slow. Is the method to go just slow enough on BLSs to not trigger a loading time? No. It's, that's not really how we approach any of the slides. Essentially, if you're going fast enough, then the idea is that you'll end up traveling the same kind of distance. Or like, I mean, if you could avoid all world loads, then maybe there could be something there. But the problem is you'd have to go so slow to avoid all world loads that it wouldn't be worth it. Because traveling at, you know, a speed cap is actually really, really fast. Basically, I want to have the perfect number of arrows to kill all the blights. Because we pick up bomb arrows in Calamity, and so if I have 0 arrows in my inventory, then the game will auto-equip the bomb arrows, which results in slightly less menuing on my part. And so in the out of bounds section, I'm waiting for the bomb to recharge anyway. So it's like there's no time loss from shooting the arrow at that point. Thank you for the bits, Lynn. Is that Gold Dog? Have we given up on Blue Dog?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Well, thank you for the good luck, Flowey. Which of the first 4 shrines is the best?
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
Probably
Ti guiderà dopo il
Stasis.
risveglio dal tuo
Because it's the one I'm least likely to mess up the wind bomb for. No, I mean technically Cryo, but Cryo. I feel like Cryo. Like the wind bomb is in theory quite easy, but when you mess it up, or when it's like slightly the wrong launch angle, it feels worse. Because it feels like it should be so simple, and then trying to get like an actually good launch angle feels somewhat random. Which shrine is the most mid? I don't know. I feel like they're all kind of mid. Well, no. Generally, my opinions on shrines are like based on which ones cause the most resets. So like, you know, I pick Stasis or Cryo as my favorite of the 4 plateau shrines. Not because I think the wind bombs are cool, but because I think they're more reliable.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
So it's almost like the most mid shrine is my favorite, probably. There we go, T28. Yo, what's up, Mitch? Runs are really good today. We just haven't been able to clutch up. But yeah, I had one of my best attempts ever. I was like 10.5 seconds ahead in Blights, and then I got super unlucky with Water Blight getting up early. So that one could have been a PB for sure. Yo, what's up, Judge? And then like I started off the day with a 23:10, I think, as like a finished run. Ripperoni. I don't know, man. I'm so annoyed. I feel like things were going so well, I just need to get back and like. But it's tough. Let's try that one again. Saw a couple vids on YouTube where they use a BTB to get to stasis. So that's probably the best theoretical time. So that is a spliced run using all of the fastest strats that we currently know about, but it's not a real speedrun. And they use a lot of strats that are too difficult or inconsistent to pull off in like a real run. So yeah, the BTB to stasis is not fast, or it's not like, it's only faster in a very ideal situation, right? So the run is spliced so that you only need to get a good outcome once. Last soda you had? Last night I had some root beer. It was a certified mug moment. So you mentioned before that if you win bomb with the square bomb first, you're more likely to get height. With the square bomb, you're less likely to get height. I mean, it kind of depends. But yeah, square bomb or square first win bombs are generally, they give you lower launches. Because you need the fish RNG. I mean, it's not really about the Amiibo scan. the bigger thing is that when you do the BTB, in that video, I think they also get the shrine unloaded. If I remember correctly. So you just run in, you don't have to clip through the wall because, you know, the shrine door is not there. That's RNG. Like, loads in this game are not consistent, so being able to get an unloaded shrine from a BTB is not gonna happen every time. And so that's part of the reason it's faster. Because, yeah, basically, doing the BLSS plus wind bomb that we do is only a little bit slower than doing the BTB. Any difference to speed? Yeah. So square first wind bombs are way different in terms of their like properties. They're generally slower, and they're like, for the most part, weaker launches. But the nice thing about a square first wind bomb is that because you're getting hit by the circle bomb, it doesn't matter what direction you're facing. You're always gonna get the same like launch angle. And you know, having a weak launch is actually pretty useful for wind bombs inside of shrines, because you know, you don't want to like hit the ceiling in a lot of cases. We don't use them in any percent because they don't work super well for the shrines that we complete, and like circle first wind bombs are already good enough. But yeah, in longer speedruns, you'll use a square first wind bomb here and there to great effect. Is there a reason the roof? Oh no, I'm getting exposed. Because I forgot. It'd be cool if the Switch 1 got optimized again. What do you mean? I mean, like, we're reaching pretty close to max optimization for the current strats that we know of. Like, there's only a couple of strats that we don't do that would be kind of reasonable to go for. I would say at this point, there's like the Alfort wind bomb and stasis, which would save like maybe 2 seconds or something. And then there's like technically the torch wind bomb in Castle, but I looked at that again and it really is not. It is not very good. Because it requires extra food, which you're not guaranteed to get from Amiibos. And it's just not that fast. You think the route will get better? I mean, maybe. It's hard to say. Like, I don't think we're at the final route, or rather final like strats that will be used in the future of Breath of the Wild speedrunning. But, you know, it's hard to imagine how much more will be either discovered or implemented. Like, technically, there is a faster route that uses Master Mode, but it relies a lot on RNG, and so it's not super reasonable to do, because, yeah, you have to get, like, a couple of drops to go your way that are not super likely, and so doing that in a full speedrun is kind of a disaster. But like maybe one day that'll become the meta. Who knows? Resetting to Amiibo RNG, and then resetting to Lionel RNG. Hey, what's up, PD? I'm like, oh, I'm Giga getting owned by bombs right now. Okay, after this reset, I'll take a short break. A little mental reset.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link.
Yo, what's up, Lit?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
It's going
mappa
all right.
della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
I'm getting trolled by Breath of the Wild. But it does feel like we're making progress. There we go. Healthy chili cheese fries? How healthy are we talking? Yeah, there's a cutscene that's faster in French. At the very beginning. It's when you pick up the Sheikah Slate. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Dude, let me out. Oh, it's miserable. It's actually so miserable. Oh, my goodness. Please. Please. I'm like asking nicely. Oh, thank you. What a good wind bomb. Just one try too late. Okay, a small break. We'll BRB with more runs. Yeah, honestly, it's not even about how long it's been. It's really just... Okay, look at this. Look at this. Imagine. 10.6 seconds ahead. We enter Blights. And then this happens. Like, are we being real? It moved before I even hit the blight. That's crazy. Anyway, Brew Course, thank you for the thank you for the raid. How is the stream? um Kind of an interesting timing, but I am going to take a short break. But yeah, I hope the stream is good. Cute BRB screen. Thank you. I think it's pretty good. I also have one for Tears of the Kingdom, so when I'm running that, I change it. Oh, I will. Okay. In case the water blight thing wasn't enough, I also the last time I made it out of bombs, this happened.
Ooh.
Which at a first glance, it's like interesting. You know, you may not notice, but there's not just a carp, but a porgy here. And then somehow I pick up, huh? A Staminoka bass. Hold up. But where's the carp and where's the porgy? They're both gone. Both of them. What do you mean? Like, sure, if one of them despawns, that's fine. That happens. It's like, it feels bad, but like for both of them to do it, and I didn't even realize when this happened, I literally was 100% convinced I got the carp. I wasn't even like paying attention because I was like, oh yeah, I picked up a fish and I was right next to the carp, so it must have been the carp. It was only when this carp had a text box where I realized something might be wrong. And then, I don't know, this one's funny. How do you usually... Oh, so my castle is just bad in my PB. That's why I can save time there. I mean, that's how it works, right? If you make mistakes in your PB, then when you do that same segment, there's room to improve it. And so, you know, if you want to see how I could save time, you could watch my PB and, you know, see which parts are messed up, because there's quite a bit wrong with that segment. But that's how it be. I mean, like, that run shouldn't have PB'd. The only reason it was able to PB is because I got really lucky on the Calamity split. Because, yeah, I got a Claymore that allowed me to save 5 seconds. That is a 1 in 40 chance of, like, spawning. Well, not spawning, but essentially the Claymore in Calamity's room has a 1 in 40 chance of giving you an attack up modifier. And so that saved the
Quella è
run.
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yo, what's up, Hebra? The evil gremlin is here. Uh-oh. I mean, Hebra is one of the worst regions in this game. Oh, hello, Izzy. Thank you for the good luck. What's my best time? 22:56. we literally have an emote in this channel called Feels Hebra Man. Because it is very difficult to see when it's snowing. What was your best track time for your best sport? I think my best event was probably the 200 meter, and I got a 23:02
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
in my junior year of high school, which is like pretty fast. It's not like, you know, the best thing ever. But I feel like if you can run faster than a 23 in the 200, that's like still pretty solid. Only 4 seconds off world record. When you put it that way, that's pretty good, right? It'd be funny in like a very sad way to show a comparison between like my run and Usain Bolt. 4 seconds is not a lot most of the time, but in a sprint, it'll feel like ages. When am I training for a 5K? Indeed.
Svegliati.
I still need to buy new shoes. I don't know. I'm lazy.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Wait, I guess you could. I don't know. It's like it's warmed up again, so I've just been wearing flip-flops. Recommend Brooks for shoe brand. Really good for running. Dude, I haven't bought shoes in like literally let's see. Maybe 2017. It's been like 9 years probably.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, yo, it's a plaid. I was... Dude, I'm so bad, man. Just a little bit more and it would have been fine. I need more big ones in the chat. Personally, my least favorite mod is Mikey's gone because he's an absent father. Is that what the gone means in his username? Dang, he had the time to fly over and practice 2P1C with me. Oh, what's up, Michael?
Svegliati.
It seems the mods are not asleep.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, 2P1C is 2 players, 1 controller. They actually won't let me out. This is so tragic. That was actually pretty expertly timed. Hold on. Look at this. I was just counting in my head. You see that? Right here. This is where I take cold damage. And then a frame later I die. Breath of the Wild will. I mean, they're both fun, but the Breath of the Wild speedrunning is what drew me in, right? I wouldn't be speedrunning if not for Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom just is the sequel. So you're playing Valorant with your friend. Oh snap, mouse and keyboard. That actually, yeah, it's the same kind of thing. That'd be fun. Not for me. I'd be like actual garbage. Having never played Valorant in my life. I've played Overwatch. It's probably the same thing.
Svegliati.
It's not the same. Uh-oh. It's more like CS. Computer science? I mean, I have a degree in CS.
Quella è una
Believe it
tavoletta
or not.
sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yeah, no, I've never played Counter-Strike either. I find Valorant funny because I always just describe it as like, I don't know, it's a shooter that has pretty colors. Everyone just like, oh, shoots out this ability that creates a large pink sphere on the map. And that's like about the extent to my knowledge of the game.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Wait, where? Hello, Nomathia. There we go, 227's good. How is your B-Day? Wait, Cloud, it's your birthday? That's kind of crazy. I hope it's a good one. Can we get some big ones in the chat box? Oh, dude! Oh my goodness. We're out. We're out. It's a miracle. Can you believe it? And we're ahead. 0.0. We're free. Well, not quite yet. Time to roll the dice. Spin the wheel. Gamble our future away. We're out of the shrine. We are free to gamble. It is our choice. We take those. We even got backup fish, or one backup fish, so. That's good. Ow. 147's kind of slow, to be honest. Average Mad Lib readout? I have not thought about Mad Libs in so long. I'm doing the thing. Hold on. I can't believe I survived that. If you incorporate more whimsy in your life, your vocabulary will follow suit. Will it include more than just crazy and insane when something cool happens in my speedruns? Okay, this was not ideal. Yeah, it's a little... Hold up. Saved by the ragdoll cancel. 114 entry. Yeah, that's kind of slow, but that's fine. Oh my goodness. Reading back-to-back chat messages. Okay, now and noun, but. And then the next message being huge. Interesting. Okay, 854, not bad. No, if it was, then there'd be a lot of timeouts. That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah. No, dude. Oh. Ah, that's unfortunate. But so it goes. That's also, that's like the same exact mistake. Can I try that again? Oh wait, Noman, if you're still here, I was trying to do the dead zone snapback fix, and I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I felt like when I went into Joy-Con toolkit and changed the like dead zone and range ratio values, it did absolutely nothing. So yeah, I don't know. I might ask you later, because I feel like I've had a few days recently where I'll like fail in ESC on really good pace to snap back. Like it's been happening more then I would like... But yeah, I just tried it on a controller, and I don't know, I put like a 900 for the dead zone on the right stick, and it felt like it didn't do anything. So you gotta figure out what I was doing wrong. I guess it was initially... Okay, so I connect the controller. Okay, I look at the... What is it? In resources, I think Bing's made a snapback fix, the resource that maybe ROMs was the first one who typed it out. But essentially, the recommended value was like 300 for the dead zone, I think. But yeah, when I connect the controller, it loads things up, right? But the dead zone was like, I don't know, initialized as 0. And I don't know if that's supposed to be 0. And the range ratio is also, it was set to 0. But that's just how it, the default is 240. Yeah, so like that part seemed weird to me because everyone or other people were like saying that the dead zone value was, you know, something other than 0. And so, you know, it could be that it was in fact not doing anything. But I gotta figure that out. Yo, what's up, Sneaky Pete? Because I put in like some crazy values and it didn't seem to do anything.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
We gotta get fast bombs again. Yeah, sticky bombs. Cat serving 30 years in Plateau Prison. You know what's not funny? We've spent what? Well, okay, I guess it's only 6 years so far. And technically, you wouldn't really call it bombs jail until the BLSS route became a thing. But one day, it'll have been 30 years of Plateau Prison. Although by then, I'll probably not be speedrunning Breath of the Wild, if I had to guess. Hey, Andros, thank you for the raid. How is the stream?
Una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
That'd be like, I don't know, how long has ZFG been, you know, speedrunning Ocarina of Time? Oh, have a good night, Aaron. Oh, is Andros a bot? Or are you gonna see another big one? Speedrunning Tomodachi Life 2. Interesting. How is the game? Wait, is that the new one? It's good. I will probably not be playing it. But maybe somebody I know will play it. Wait. We should just get Rec to stream a playthrough. Right, he played Doki Doki Literature Club. The year is 2051. World record is a 2:11, and P5 is struggling to cryo warp into Dark Beast. All right, hypothetical cryo warp. How does it work?
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Hey, what's up, Tab? Wait. I'm not sure what you're asking here. But maybe. Well, thank you, Breath of the Wild Lover. Hello, Calamity Ganon. Oh, Calamity Cannon. My bad. Been playing it all day, and it's amazing. Interesting. I mean, that's good to hear. I feel like Pocopia was very well received. This is another, I'm assuming, Switch 2 exclusive. At this point, they're probably like, all the releases are Switch 2, right? They're not releasing Switch 1 games anymore. Did I play Pocopia? I did not. My version of cryo warp is tearfully listening to Sabrina Carpenter and then falling asleep, thus warping me into the future. I feel like that could work, you know?
Svegliati.
Maybe not for me, but it's a bit of a skill
Quella è
issue
una tavoletta shake.
on my end.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
No, is it announced on Switch 1? Oh, okay. You do some practice off stream. Yeah, that's right. I did 109 SOR clips in a row.
Link.
Wait. What if
Link.
one day I do a subathon
Dirigiti al
and
luogo
during the
segnato
subathon
sulla
we do
mappa della tua
like what?
tavoletta shake.
One SOR clip per sub. So if you want me to keep on doing SOR, then you gotta keep subscribing. T26. That was close. That was close. I don't know. Dude, how could I forget? Such a that was such a good race. Wait, there's like I think the moments I remember the most was like what, you shooting a bomb arrow and like killing yourself trying to slide from Moglaton or something. Oh, have a good nightlet. Thank you, I'll try my best. And then one of you like got the, I think it was you, right? Didn't you get Riju soft locked in Gerudo Town? How many times have I heard these dialogues? Oh, go a little bit more than 1,000. Like, add at least 1 0 to that. And then multiply it by 2 or 3, probably. Wait, but it was like, it was a super close race. So I don't remember what happened to Tapir.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Korokator. Let's see, don't you get nervous when you're saving a bunch of time? I mean, kind of. It depends. Give me you, and then you. That was not very good. But it was like kind of difficult to grab the fish. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, nerves are funny, right? Because the more you do runs, the less nervous you get for the most part, because, you know, I've been 15 seconds ahead of my PB before, and then I failed. I've been 12 seconds ahead of my PB a different time, failed it. 10 seconds ahead, failed it. Like, it doesn't really matter, you know. Most runs are just gonna fail, so it's not worth, like, getting super nervous about it. Yeah, it's kind of like you get desensitized to good paces. We did the thing. And got a huge good wind bomb. Ah, thank you. Thank you. We're okay. +2. Dude, isn't my vocabulary fantastic? Doing the thing and then huge good wind bomb. Yes. I have such a way with words. It's been a while. Since we lost time to the wind. 116. Okay, I think the run is, it's not dead. I can definitely come back from that, but it's so silly. Uh, 116. Okay, so if I get a 112, I usually save 1.5 maybe. So +4. It's not great. +2.5. Does that make sense? Maybe a 212 or a 112 would be like a 2-second time save. Because this was a 2. No, I'd probably save more. I don't know. That's weird. I was expecting that to be worse. v1.6. Okay, it's kind of over, I think. Unless my castle is very, very fast. Because I'll be losing time here. Maybe like 1 second. But yeah, +5 means we can't be ahead off of plateau. And so I need to save. Yeah, like realistically, I think +10 is the point where I'm pretty confident I can PB going into blades. Oh, that's bad. Okay, yeah, I mean, this one's, we just continue for practice. Oh my god, man. What's up, Violin? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, 111 still on the entry. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
3.7. I mean, technically, if I gold this split, we're still in it. No way, man. Really? A second time? Get out of the way. That's so crazy. I can't believe 2 times I got screwed by the wind in the same run. Fuck you. Like, I can spend literal weeks not getting a single run that is impacted by the wind. And then twice in the same run, that's just unbelievable. And it's not like this had a chance to PB anyway, so like, I don't know. It's really just trying to piss me off. Hey, what's up, Amphibendy? Thank you for the good luck. still saved half a second. I got a 117 upgrade. Yeah, it's probably losing like 10 seconds to gold-ish just on the entry time, which means the rest of it was okay but not great. Oh, I was gonna try something else. I mean, that run was already dead. I could not have PB'd.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika. Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, what's up, Martog?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yep. Classic. Well, you know, you gotta have nice eyebrows. Or you could shave off your eyebrows and then draw it in with like a Sharpie. You first. I'm busy. Hey, what's up, Kay? What if I told you my eyebrows are already drawn onto my face? I just did a really good job.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, let's see it, Izzy.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
What if my hair was a wig this whole time? That would actually be such a cool reveal. Well, I don't know about cool, but it would be a reveal. It'd be shocking. Am I less loud? I shouldn't be. I should be pretty much the same as usual. I might be like sitting farther back, but settings-wise, everything should be exactly the same as before.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
God, it's just too slow. It's all right. Hey, what's up, Sabo? Hello, Hygren. Thank you for the good luck. How we doing tonight? We were doing pretty well, but I don't know. It's interesting. It started off super good, and now it's not as good. For the past like 2 hours at least, I've been resetting like the first split over and over. But I don't know. There have been some good runs today. So I can't complain. Thank you for the good luck, Cream. That work? Hey, what's up, you gators? That was only, what, 3 fish? Or 3 scans without fish? Which I guess is failing, what, an 18% chance 21 times in a row? At least I think it was 3. Sabo drew a Klefki from memory the other day? Wait. Sabo, you know Klefki? Or... It was the best Klefki that ever Klefki'd. Did you realize that Klefki is a bunch of keys? I mean, honestly, based on the spelling, I have no idea what what it would be. Klefki. I'm sure it was great. Okay, 113. I had Kefka, yes. That's probably what they were going for, to be honest. That's why it was a clown. I see. Oh, that's funny. Wowzers. Okay, I've been not super consistent with Cliff today. Like, it's definitely not the reason I'm not getting as many good runs, but it is kind of... unfortunate. Usually I hit this pretty much every time. That would actually, funnily enough, that is probably a failure. Like, it makes it all the way up the cliff, but I probably don't make it to the step up in time. Right, because I need to be close enough when the bomb recharges to be able to do this quickly without dying. That will probably be fine. You're damp. When's the last time you used damp? Before this. I feel like it's not a very common word. About 10 seconds ago, yeah, read like a book. I guess I'm beating the illiterate allegations.
Svegliati.
Well, hello, Elijah.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Illiterate alligators? I should hope so. I feel like I wouldn't want my... or I wouldn't want alligators to be... able to communicate. Well, I don't know. Maybe they're chill. Perhaps I'm judging a little bit too harshly. That does remind me of the... we went on like a boat ride to alligator infested water. Well, alligator, crocodile, I think it was alligators. And the guy threw the marshmallows into the water. He was feeding them marshmallows.
Link,
I don't know why.
Link.
I think it's like they...
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
They can digest marshmallows just fine. Like, it doesn't actually do anything to them, and so it's harmless. Why do you want them to show up? Well, we were there to, like, I don't know, look at cool stuff. Including alligators. Okay, T29. I ask for a tip to get to Varudanya. I think if you go to the stables near the base of like Death Mountain and talk to the NPCs, then they'll clue you in on how to get there. Or wait, Varudanya? Actually, are you already in like Goron City or what? No, okay. Yeah, so I think that was it's the right push. How do you check uptime on YouTube? Does it not say on the like... It probably just says live? You could like pause the stream maybe? And then it might tell you how long it's been playing. But yeah, I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours. Please pick that up. Link. You... Okay, 145 is actually pretty good. You hold cups with your pinky, yeah. Occasionally. Are you kidding? it is. This controller, man. Like, what a stupid thing to do. Why did Link backflip? And the reason is because snapback. My controller inputted the wrong direction. Isn't that so cool? So fun, exciting. Dude, I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm losing it. He's afraid of the water. Isn't that like a sign of rabies? Oh, I mean, if he caught rabies, then he was probably dead anyway.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Okay, 2:30 is fine. Yo, what's up, Luis? If you could have any superpower, what would you like? I don't know. The one I think about the most is being able to snap my fingers and then have my teeth be brushed. So, like, I'm laying in bed, right? It's right before I'm about to go to sleep, but I'm thinking, man, I didn't brush my teeth. So I gotta get up, walk over to the bathroom, brush my teeth, and then come back. When instead, what if I could do like that? And then it's done. And you would save time every single day. Let's just say it takes, I don't know, somewhere around 5 minutes to go to the bathroom to brush your teeth. 5 minutes every single day for the rest of your life. Not bad. But if you just have the power to be always clean, that's too boring. I feel like it's, I don't know. It's like, when you're speedrunning, right? Some people have auto splitters. But is it not satisfying to press the spacebar to signify that you've completed a segment of the run? In the same way that, like, I could just snap my fingers and be like, boom. It's more impactful. You are not tripping. It is in fact a bokoblin. Yeah, this guy behind me has watched me slaughter many a boko in the game. Is it messed up? Maybe. But I'm sure now it'll never defy me ever again. Well, actually, ever again implies it did so before, but it's a stuffed animal, so it actually can't.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, thank you for the raid, Fishman. Does it have a name? No. It does not.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There we go. T27's good. Gregory. Okay, I will take that. Thank you very much. Not really. So, you don't lose time throwing the torch in general if you don't land at the ski spot. And even if you do land at the ski spot, technically it won't lose time. It just makes it kind of awkward. Because, like, because the ski spot is farther back from the, or it's like, essentially I have to run to the door anyway. If I threw the torch in front of Link and it lands like next to the door, I could just run over and pick it up after setting skew. It makes it kind of awkward because you don't have a weapon to throw aim with, but you could technically like adjust Link's facing direction with like scope or something similar, just like moving him around. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like, if you land directly on the ski spot, then that's where you would ideally not throw the torch forward. But yeah, usually I'll, like, jump out of the slide a little bit early, which means that, you know, I'll just pick up the torch on the way to the ski spot. And so it doesn't lose me any time. In most cases. All right, let's see. I've been doing the thing a lot more. Which has been good. Okay. Yeah, plus 0.4 makes sense. Not too shabby. I mean, technically, it doesn't lose time. But it would be hard to not... Or it would be, like, awkward without the weapon. Because picking the torch back up does not lose you any time. And so yeah, you could just set skew and then run over. And pick up the torch as you're running. It's just then... The inputs are slightly different than you'd be used to. Okay, that was kind of scary. I'll take a 114. Normally when you don't get the detonation immediately, you don't get as much height, which I think I didn't get as much height as I should have. And so there's a chance that that just didn't clear the cliff, which would have been game over. Okay, 214. Yeah, +1 is fine. It could have been worse. Nice, 103. I will take that. There we go. That's kind of close. Do I think this is fast? I do have a little bit of leeway, I think, so it's probably best to just not speed cap. But I was flicking a little bit off at the beginning, so... Ah, 111, yeah, that was pretty bad. Okay, 131. Oh, that's kind of slow. We're gonna have to clutch up, I think. Yeah, 157 to 158 is kind of slow. That's rough. Yeah, this is not good enough. Unfortunate. time today. Motherfucker, dude. What a sack of shit. I don't know. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Every single time today, Waterblight has gone to the throne side. Every single time. I'm talking today, I'm talking yesterday, probably the day before too. It's just like, it's so frustrating. And I have no idea what to do. It's just like, it's not like it's a huge time loss, but it just makes it awkward and leads to situations like this. Like that one, you know, that's my fault, sure. You know, I could have played that better, but at the same time, it's like, it's so much easier to play it well when Waterblight goes to the other side of the room, and it's just like, it's frustrating. It really is. And it's slower, right? So it's not like, fuck. There's just like, there's gotta be something. Yeah, that clip is from a run today where I was 10.6 seconds ahead. But it's like, you know, it is consistent behavior, right? So maybe there is something to it that I could figure out. It's just like, I don't know. I've been doing this for a long time, and I have yet to find something that actually makes a difference. Because it's like, yeah, I feel like I've done probably maybe at least 10 water blights in a row where every single one has gone to the throne side. If not more. Like, in my head, it feels like, you know, we've probably done 20. And every single time during a run, the water blight goes to the throne side. That's probably not actually true. But if you went back and looked through the VODs, like, it's almost every single time. I don't know. I'm tired. It's just so much easier to do it on the other side without losing time. And especially in a run like that, you know, -7 seconds, it looks good. You know, I'm way far ahead, but I'm not actually, right? I lose 5 seconds guaranteed on Calamity unless I get an attack up Claymore, which is a 1 in 40 chance. So that's more like being +2 seconds to PB, which, you know, with my Blight's time being pretty good in PB, it's unlikely that I save significant time. It's more likely that I lose a little bit on Blights, even with like good play. And so, you know, I need to not lose any time to little bits of RNG here and there during the phases of Blights, but that's just impossible. Because Water Blight will always go to the throne.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, I don't know.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
It's like I want to do
Ti guiderà dopo il
testing,
risveglio dal tuo
but I don't know what would test. Like during runs, you know, I typically try and walk towards the throne. The idea being maybe walking to one side of the room causes water blight to go to the other side, but that clearly has not been working. And it's like maybe it's the position Link is standing when he kills or when he finishes phase 1 of water blight, but that is going to be slightly different every single time. While also being like relatively similar. And so, I don't know, it's just hard to figure out. Because like, you know, when I'm doing runs, I'm doing pretty much the same thing every time, but like, at the same time, you know, my standing position is not exactly the same every time. And so for it to very consistently be giving me the same result, I don't know. I don't know.
Link.
I don't get it, man.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
How hard is it to get close to a gold? It's pretty hard, but I don't know. It's like a lot of the castle time is determined by how fast your entry time is, because like the BLSS is difficult since you need to maintain speed cap. And there can also be like world modes and stuff like that, but I think the bigger issue is just it's hard to maintain speed cap. Oh, dude. This is why I need to... Gotta figure out the dead zone fix. Why it wasn't working. I mean, honestly, like, snapback is annoying. But, like, generally I wouldn't get mad at snapback happening for bombs ESC in most cases. I think it's just a combination of everything. It's actually so... whatever. I'm still playing well. I mean, like, that run was solid. If I had gotten a better entry time for castle, then we'd be... okay. I mean, honestly, it wasn't that good of a castle. Yeah, especially I fell off of the ledge for the scope clip.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Have a good night, MZ.
Link,
What game do I like to play other than Breath of the Wild? I
dirigiti al
don't
luogo
really
segnato
play
sulla
many
mappa
games
della
other
tua
than Breath of the
tavoletta
Wild.
sceicca.
I mean, I like Zelda games, Mario games, Pokemon games, but I don't like actively play other games for the most part. Okay. Oh, Pikmin Bloom, I guess. Alright, I'm done. I've had enough for today. We will revisit this tomorrow. Alright. Well, thank you all for watching. It was... yeah, I don't know. We played well. There were good rounds. We just gotta do it again tomorrow. I give Squimmy a good luck meow, and I guess tune in tomorrow. Bye.